wants to put that now. Yeah, it's starting to rise. Okie dokie, hello everybody, and a very warm welcome to Manchester. We are on the south side banking. Tom's behind the camera.
Hello everyone.
Hello Tom. Emirates has just arrived. We was in a bit of a rush there actually, guys, to try and catch the Emirates. We saw it coming in the distance, we were like, quick, quick. So yeah, not quite ready, but yeah, I think we're okay now. So a very warm welcome, hope you're all okay. Welcome to the Sunday stream. And we thought we'd have a little bit of a change today. We've not been down here for how long, Tom? It's nearly 2 months since we've been down this end. And yeah, so we are in position for rotation shots on 2-3 left. That 2-3 left opens at 1 o'clock, which is not far off. The bad news is the horseflies are back in force. I've had to splat 2 already. So yeah, that was the Emirates from Dubai, which has just arrived. A380. That will be going out around about 2:30-ish. And we've just had a little rain shower, just a bit of drizzle just gone through as well. So we've already not had a dry stream. Attracting the rain again. Got a Virgin Atlantic taxiing out at the moment. They're still on runway 1 at the moment, still on a single runway ups until 1 o'clock. So sadly that Virgin is going to go on the other runway, but we'll get to see it climbing away and putting the gear up. We've even had a bit of wing fluff, haven't we, Tom, off some departures in the last half hour?
Yeah, there must be a lot of moisture in the air.
Mike D is first in the chat. Hello, Mike. M Firefly, second in the chat. Hello to you. Blue Sky Live Aviation asking for an audio check. Third in the chat. How are you doing, Nick? Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. How are you doing, Tom?
I'm good. Are you?
Logan Air Embraer just lifting off. Where's it going to change one? Life with Jade and Amelia, how are you doing? Supermod Sarah in Scarborough, aka Midnight Star, hello. Jack Sims, how are you doing? Graham Tannehill, hello. Philip Whitehead, hello Philip. Supermodel in the Netherlands, Marjolein, how are you doing? John Chambers, hello John. Wayne Corkwell, a very good afternoon. T-Bar, hello. What's it showing? That's okay. Paul Smith, hello to you.
One does everything.
Which one? Which one? Julie Britton, hello. That's because the masts, rivers are over there. Jane Clark, hello to you. And Alison Taylor, hello. Jeff Heslop, hello Jeff. Gemma Proctor, hello Gemma. Carl Artist, hello Carl. Right, so like I say, we're in a good position for rotation shots when this runway opens, and we're keeping an eye on the internet. Actually, you can probably hear us nattering to each other behind the scenes. The internet is not great, so we'll keep an eye on that one. Shell N1, hello. Joanne Kunzman in Florida. Wow, hello. Heavy on finals on the other runway. Give us your phone. I'm going to take a little walk that way just to see if it alters the bars. Sometimes I say if you just move just a little bit, it can alter. Back in 2 seconds. Right, I'll leave you watching this landing. I'm just going to take a walk down the bank in about 50 yards just to see if the internet's it does fluctuate any. I'm going to check on Tom's phone, so I'll be back with you in 2 seconds, guys.
This looks like Qatar A350. Being from Doha.
Plug it in the move.
Unplug the screen.
No, unplug it. Whatever's. Oh, right, guys, we are going to have a rejig. I've just walked 50 yards down the banking, and we've got an extra 2 bars of signal about 50 yards to our right. So we're going to up sticks, and we are going to move this. So this is going to get a bit ugly for a few minutes. We'll just watch this Virgin take off before we do. A350 1000 series, gear up! Absolutely stunning. Yeah, the forecast we checked, guys, was it was showing just cloudy this afternoon with no rain. That's that cloud down there says otherwise, doesn't it? It looks rather grim. That might pick up a bit of wing fluff as it goes into the clouds. Keep his eye on it. Peter Wall, hello Peter.
Nope, straight into the clouds.
Calvin Lou, how do you do? I love saying that. Calvin Lou, how do you do? Abacus, hello to you. Natman, hello. Right, are we going to do this, Tom?
I think so.
I'll take the camera. You grab a chair. And guys, right, zoom right out as far as we can go. Right, point the camera that way. Right, guys, follow me. Let's go walkies. This tripod's rather heavy. This should have all have been done before we started. Lesson to be learned here. But the signal is showing 2 bars better just on here than it was back there for some reason. So maybe we was in a bit of a dead spot. The internet numbers we was getting was pretty poor, so we'll try it here. I'll just go bring all the rest of the stuff down and we'll put Tom back on the camera.
Right, I think we're ready.
Okay, I'm here. You all right, Tom?
Yep. Can we start the stream now?
No.
No.
2 secs. Okay, I think we're good. Getting bitten by horseflies, I'm afraid. This is the worst start to a stream I think we've had in a long time. Right, I think we're ready. Right, something's just landed, an aeroplane. Jet 2. Let me load up flight radar. Yeah, and already I can see a massive improvement in the internet, so it was worth the move, guys. Back up to full power. So that just goes to show, doesn't it? Just a few metres. Literally, we have moved 50 metres there, guys, and we've gone from that really poor internet to quite good. So it just shows you do need to be a bit more. That's a lesson learnt there. You need to be a bit more prepared. Caroline Wakefield, I've totally lost where I am in the chat, guys. I do apologise. A very warm welcome to you all. Probably missed out a lot of names. And, if you want to shout out, just come back in and say, "Oi, give us a shout," and I will. Laura Malone is there. How are you doing, Laura? Jack Sims, a big thank you, Jack, has sent us a £9.99 super chat. He says, "Get a drink on the way back." That is really, really kind. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Jack. Very kind.
Yeah, like I say, if I've missed anything or anyone out, let me know. But right, so here we go. What time is it? It is, oh, it's 5 to 1, so 5 minutes. Runway 2 will be open, and we'll get some nice rotation shots. Mike Hewitt, hello to you. John Scott, hello John. Graham, thanks for the nudge. I think we've just covered that one. Appreciated. Sun Express just touched down right over on the other side. We've got a TUI Dreamliner coming out now. Will that go? Will that be the first to go off this runway?
Let's hope so.
Gemma Proctor, hello. We're on the Jelly Babies today. We're on the Jelly Babies. We've also, in fact, it's a very jelly day. I've got, what's the other ones we've got? Fruit Pastels and Jelly Babies. David Oggy, good afternoon. Getting again, Tom. I'm getting me. It's 2. Yeah. David Stocker, hello David. I have now been bitten twice in the last 10 minutes by horseflies. Whoa, blooming little things. I remember these last summer. There was a pain in the... wasn't there?
Is this going to go off runway 2 or runway 1?
Fingers crossed it's 2. I'm saying 2.
Looks like it might be crossing.
We got held up on the motorway again this morning, Tom, didn't we?
We're getting stuck in a lot of queues recently.
Yeah, we've come to Manchester probably, what, 100 times? And the last two times the motorway's been closed. Closed going home last week and closed coming down here this morning. So it was a bit of a diversion. It wasn't as bad as last week, but it was held us up for a bit. Farjon, how you doing, buddy? Marjolein says, use a Vicks against the horseflies. I will try that one. And the TUI Dreamliner is coming across for runway 2, so it's going to be the first to go of 2-3 left.
I'm pretty sure this is positioning to Birmingham. That's what's on flight radar.
Right. That means it will be empty. That means it will rotate early. Caroline Wakefield, we'll see you later on. Hello to Grandad Alan. How are you doing, Grandad Alan? And Amy. Hello, Amy. We've sailed past 100 likes already. Thanks, guys. John Kenneth Williams. Hello, John. Paul Holt, a very warm welcome to you. Yep, just checked on the flight radar. Tom's quite right. This is going down to Birmingham. And look at this in the background as well. I don't know if you can see that. If you'd look up and right a bit, Tom. It's 2 for the price of 1. We've got one out, 1 in. Both TUI Dreamliners. The inbounds from Malaga. Right, here we go. An empty Dreamliner to Birmingham. Nice. Normally rotate a good few hundred metres further down the runway than that. It was definitely empty. So any Birmingham spotters, that one's coming your way.
And there's another.
Oh, why? Looks on a bit as well. Neil Rhodes. Good afternoon, Neil. Right, so that's TUI from Malaga, another Dreamliner. Ryanair coming out, Iceland Air's coming out as well. Mr. S, a random consumer, joining the membership. Many thanks, buddy. Oh, there's a nice cool breeze at the moment. The temperature's actually really warm here at Manchester. It's very, very muggy indeed. It's just a nice little breeze making it feel quite pleasant. Just been bitten again, that's number 3.
They're affecting me.
Unbelievable. Do you want to swap bodies?
I'm alright, thanks.
You can see the Iceland Air coming out. Giant coin stacks, how are you doing? I wonder if I'm disturbing them down here. Aircraft on finals is Corendon from Antalya. I suppose we are a bit on the far away side for arrivals, but couldn't be in a better location for the rotation shots. Did think about going up the other end, but we thought, well, we've been there now for the last, how many weeks, Tom? 4 or 5 weeks down that end.
Yeah,
so we
something
thought,
like that.
yes, we thought we'd have a change, get some rotation shots. Don't want to do the same thing week in, week out, do we? So if you sat watching and you've not come into the chat before, do make an effort, come in, say hello. We'll say hello back to you if we see your name. Just like Douglas Butcher. Hello, Douglas. Okay, so we've got Iceland Air coming across, going out to Reykjavik. On the 1 mile final is KLM from Amsterdam, an Embraer E190. In the proper KLM colours as well, it's not Eastern. Looks like we've lost the Eastern Airways up at Leeds as well, which is a bonus. Got rid of the all white colour scheme.
Yeah, we didn't like those, did we?
No, it was a bit bland. Karen, hey, how are you doing, Karen? Mike Wilder, hello, Mike. What is nice today as well, there's not much wind, guys. So there's no over the mic. Just a very little gentle breeze coming from the west. Right, here we go, Iceland Air to Reykjavik, a 7378 Max. Air France coming out as well. That's a very steady takeoff. Michelle Lee, how are you doing? What's Marjolein on about? What did I say then? I've forgotten what I said, Marjolein. Newy man, hello to you. Who's got relatives landing on the Jet 2 plane?
Well, the Jet 2 on finals, is that it?
Probably. I'll keep his eyes on that one for you then. Diane, hello Diane. Paul Mountain, hello Paul. Singing your praises on that camera.
Thank you, Paul.
So it was Jet 2 from Reyes that just arrived. Air France to Paris is on the roll. Alright. Airbus A220. Marjolein laughing at me mimicking the wind. Do you mean that? John Hume, hello John. Mark Brightspark, how are you doing? See, just being daft comes normal to me. I don't realise I'm doing it. T-bar, thank you. And yeah, it's a good little location is this for the lift-offs. Nice, nicely elevated above the fence line. Ryanair to Madrid, down in Spain, next to go, where it is rather hot down in Spain at the moment. Temperatures well into the 40s. Bit of a heat wave going on. Yeah, Egypt Air about to touch down in the background. Pink Snakey, how are you doing? Dandaman, good afternoon. That's the Egypt Air from Cairo that's just arrived. EasyJet's lined up and Ryanair's ready to line up. Jean Cotton, how are you doing, Jean? Saudi, Andy and Jan, hello to you. Just a couple of spots of rain coming down, Tom, can you feel them?
Yep, just slightly drizzling. It's keeping us cool.
What we don't want is the sun to come out, because then we'll get loads of heat haze when it's this warm. EasyJet to Rennes. I don't ever recall saying Rennes before. Is that a new service? Let me know in the chat. I think that's how you pronounce it, Rennes. R-E-N-N-E-S. KE6DOA in California. How you doing? A very warm welcome to Manchester. Ryanair to Dublin next to go, 737-800. Yeah, and Andy and Jan says, what do you expect in Manchester? It always rains. Certainly does when we're here. Here we go, Ryanair to Dublin. Short hop across the Irish Sea. Dwayne Curley, hello Dwayne, how are you doing? Alan Johnston, hello Alan. Tina, how are you doing Tina? Ryanair from Moraeus, just touching down. The touchdown point from our location is about a mile away. Turkish Airlines on the taxi as well, that's coming out. That could be next to go.
Looks like we have a Ryanair taxiing out as well.
Rob BH, how are you doing? I'm Josh, how are you doing? Yeah, I think see the windsock in the middle as well, it's having a day off. Jamie Pickles. Hello, Jamie. Dan says, what's your favourite planes? I'll leave that one to the chat. What's everyone's favourite planes? Have your say. Let us all know. I'm sure everybody's got a different take. We saw one of my favourites yesterday up at Leeds in the bizjet sense with the Falcon 50. That was very nice to see. Douglas says the Jaffa cakes are going to melt. That is just the reason we didn't bring them. We've gone for the jelly babies today because they can't melt. I think it'd have to get very hot for them to melt. Fruit pastel, Tom?
No, thank you.
Sure. Right, Turkish to Istanbul on the roll, A321 Neo. Here we go. Nice. Park Run Dan, good afternoon, how are you doing? I don't need to ask Dan how he got on yesterday because I'm friends with him on Strava and I saw his run, gave him a kudos. This is Ryanair to Palma, 738 Max. Yeah, Dan Fretwell. I had a little moment driving home yesterday in the car on my own. I just all of a sudden just went, yes, get in. I did indeed, came first. It's been a long time since I won a park run, so yeah, I was rather pleased. Raining, Tom, again.
Yeah, we're not getting away with a dry one today.
No. Erlinga, sit, yeah. Rotating nice and early. another Ryanair coming across.
Ryanair just landed.
Yeah, it's a lot of Ryanairs, isn't there? Especially through the afternoon period. You get a lot of Ryanairs and EasyJets. Where? Tom spotted the BizJet. Where is it?
Just behind the Ryanair. See it in a second.
Yeah, that's on the ×2 zoom, so that's quite heavily zoomed in. Oh, yeah, I see it hiding over there. Bobby Livingsworth, hello Bobby. And Mahbube down in Iran, how are you doing? Hope everything's okay with you down in Iran. It's a bit turbulent down there at the moment, I think. Geraldo Sebastio Di Faria, how are you doing? Yeah, Dan, just in your comment, it was a sweaty one indeed. It was very, very warm. I think it was about 22 degrees as we was doing the run yesterday. Very warm indeed. There was a sprint finish as well yesterday. I was in second place with literally 100 yards to run. I just managed to pip him at the post. Andrew, hello to you. Says his favourite plane is the one that takes him on holiday. Well, yeah, well, can't argue with that.
Back to back Ryanair.
Oh. Reese Owens, good afternoon, Reese. Are you saying it's Ryanair o'clock at the moment, Tom?
I think so. I think the last 4 movements have been Ryanair.
We've passed 200 likes as well. Thanks, guys. Appreciated. Kyle's in the chat. How are you doing, Kyle?
Looks like there's a sticker on this one.
Going out to Berlin, that one. No idea what that sticker said. My eyes are not that good. Gilladine, how are you doing? This is Ryanair to Marseille. kicking a bit of dirty smoke out of that one. Got the umbrella up, umbrella down, umbrella up, umbrella down at the moment, guys. It's a bit, keeps stopping and starting. Has it stopped again?
I think so.
Put the umbrella down again. Hiya. Anthony Lee Bow, hello to you. Dave White, good afternoon, Dave. Thomas Weir, hello Thomas. Andrew Hayworth, hello Andrew. Lawrence piloting one of the Ryanairs. Is that inbound or outbound, Andrew? Robert Wood, a very good afternoon. Jeff in Mass, hello. Yeah, and thank you for adding me to your little group, Andrew. Appreciated. Henry D, hello to you. Says that sticker was the name of a region in Poland. Thank you. Andrew says the pilot Lawrence is inbound, and I'm not sure which, not 100% sure which aircraft is on, Andrew. Ah, sorry, I've missed your message there. It's on a Malta Air, 9HVUA. Right, thanks for that. Okay, we'll keep our eyes open. I'm afraid we're a bit too far away for any waves off the arrivals. Cheers, Marjolein. Max Harris, hello, Max. M Firefly, how are you doing? Pegasus coming across for departure. I've said hello to M Firefly twice. You were second in the chat, wasn't you? I remember now.
Doesn't last long.
No.
Does it need to be plugged in right now?
Yeah.
It'd stop the noise if it didn't.
I need one topped up and then you go to other one. You might have that and you just keep rotating. T-Bar saying used to visit Yeadon Airport many years ago. We was up there yesterday. It's yeah, changed a bit over the years. It's got a lot harder to view from up there. Everywhere you go, something's in the way. Akil Yassin, good afternoon, how are you doing? Another one there. Yeah, Douglas Butcher, remembering them old BAC 111s, they made a bit of a fair old racket, didn't they? I was talking to Mark Winterbourne yesterday up at Leeds, a good photographer up there, and he could remember the days, diversion days at Leeds, when he was saying there was 12 British Airways 111s all parked up at Leeds at once. That'd have been a nice sight. I wonder if anybody got a photo of that. Don't get them diversion days anymore, it's a shame. Sheila William, hello, how are you doing? Logan Air ATR just arrived on the other runway.
Just taking off there for taxi.
Yeah, you're right, Tom. EasyJet's on our favourite taxiway when we're down that far end. Looks like EasyJet's coming first in front of the Pegasus. Richard Norris, how are you doing? Says, how do you get Southside at Manchester? It depends whereabouts you want to stand, really. If you want to stand pretty much where that EasyJet is now, you would park down by the airport, the Holiday Inn. Sorry, park down by the Holiday Inn, by the roundabout, and then you just walk up onto the banking. If you want to be down this end, you can park there and walk. It's a long way. There is a few back roads. If you know where you're going, if you use Google Earth, there's some back roads and there's a couple of parking spaces you can grab if you're lucky, and then pop out onto the banking down here. But yeah, parking's very limited down this end. Just got a bit again, Tom, number 4. They're having me today.
Well, it's 4-0.
I don't know how you're doing it. What's the secret?
You must be tastier.
Wait. To Milan, an A319, Austrian registered, OELVK. Oh yeah. Yeah, Welling just landed on the other runway, A320 from Barcelona. Nice aircraft coming out as well, Air Transat to Toronto. Taxiing out. Pegasus is lined up and ready to roll. Andrew says Lawrence is on finals. yeah, that's his plane coming in. Get film that one for us. That's just any new people. So yeah, this is a pilot of this aircraft called Lawrence on finals now. He's on the Malta Air coming in from Faro. We'll just watch this one land. Might be able to do a nice transition here, Tom, into the Pegasus when it catches up. Nice, that was Pegasus to Antalya. That's the Malta Air with Captain Lawrence on board. There's been one of them based up at Leeds for the last few days, Malta Airs. Nice to see. Sandy B, hello to you. Jules C, good afternoon. Terry Torment, hello Terry. I'm not nudging him. Lufty, there's a delta going that way and the Lufthansa is in the same track, so wherever it pops out, the Lufthansa is about there. About there. Where?
Below the cloud. That's it. We've got blue skies above us at the moment and it's spitting again. How's that work? Right, Air Transat to Toronto, A321neo next to go. Umbrella's back up. Here we go, Air Transat to Toronto. Yeah. It's a bit wetty. A lot of the cam's got soil.
Right, Naked Tui next to go.
Stop, should we put it down?
Bus driver, hello.
Stop.
Umbrella's back down again. It's very stop and start. Dave first, how are you doing, Dave? Starting again.
A long roll.
Wow.
Should put it quite down there.
That was a very long roll. Yeah, belated happy birthday to Terry as well. It was his birthday yesterday. Hope you had a lovely day, buddy. I've got the hat. I might put it on for you later on. Pardon? I don't know. Oh, blimey, it's hot when the sun comes out. It is really hot when the sun comes out. We don't want that to come out. We're going to get heat haze if that stays out too long. Paul's in the chat. A vision thing. Hello, Paul. How are you doing? Craig Sean Thompson. Hello to you. Ashton Brown, hello. Naomi K. Gaza, good afternoon to you too. Yeah, any more birthdays today, let me know. Yeah, vision thing, Paul, no problem at all. That's how it should work, isn't it? Everybody should do that. Help each other out. Yeah, John from Drones and Planes sent his views to us on, was it Friday? Yeah, Friday. And we sent them back again on Saturday. Which is, yeah, appreciated. Yeah, 2 for the price of 1. EasyJet just touching down, 1 waiting to line up as well. Fruit pastel, Tom. You alright?
I'm alright, thank you. Jelly baby.
Jelly baby. Like D says, get out the suntan lotion. Yeah, the weather forecast we checked just said cloud today. There is quite a few gaps up to the looking northwest. There's quite a lot of blue.
Cloud, and we've had sun and rain.
Yeah, we've had it all so far. Oh, really now. You have them and I'll have them then. Save us one. Wonder how John and Paul got on with the horseflies yesterday. They've been bothering me today, Paul. Leaving Tom alone, but they're nibbling on me. Sandy says it's glorious in Leeds. Diana's got a brother landing in 15 minutes on the EasyJet, so yeah, we should see that. I think we're having a little lull at the moment. There's an aircraft coming in. Yeah, Paul's like you, they didn't bother him, easy. I must be tasty. Jet 2 from Alicante, that's an A321. Supermod Colin's in the chat. Hello Mush, how you doing? Aer Lingus A320 about to land from Dublin. Vision thing. I think you can hear the fan on our big battery. It's because it's a hot day. The fan's running. It does make a bit of a noise. No. You might mean the grasshoppers as well. I can hear them clicking away. Diana says, I can get some bug repellent that'll repel people. Brilliant. I'll get an extra big packet of that. That is Tui that's just arrived. Tui from Dubrovnik. Okay, the EasyJet that's been waiting patiently is now about to line up. Paul Tomlinson, hello to you, says what time are we streaming till, Tom?
I've got no idea.
Yep, no idea. We'll make it up as we go along. We tend to say, as a rule, 4 hours is a good stream. Anything less is a bit, yeah, a bit meh. Anything more is a bonus. We sometimes stay 5, 6. Yesterday we wrapped it up at 3, so it's yeah, it's anyone's guess. Sometimes we get beaten away by the weather. We'll take it as it comes. Supermod Yvonne! Hello Yvonne! How you doing? Right, so EasyJet to Sharm el Sheikh next to go, lined up and ready. Here we go, EasyJet to Sharm el Sheikh. Paul, yeah, there's a good chance we'll still be here for that. Alan Hughes, hello Alan. Ryanair from Malaga, that's just arrived. Diane R says, brother on the next EasyJet to land from Tivat. And this is, yep, this is the one that's on finals now, coming in from Tivat. A320. Easy. So EasyJet from Tivat with Diane's brother on, down safe and well. Colin says we've hit 300 likes. Thanks guys, that is very kind. Helps the channel. So a huge thank you. Huge thank you to Yvonne as well, who has gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships.
Thank you, Yvonne. Very kind.
Very kind indeed, much appreciated. Do come in and say thanks if you get one. And some very familiar names in there getting memberships as well, that's great to see. Thank you, Yvonne. Oh, Diane sent us a £5 super chat and says thanks for that. Diane, thank you, that's very kind as well, much appreciated.
Cheers, Diane.
We'll feed that back into the channel. Got me on back. I've now been bit 5 times. Is it bit or stung with horseflies? I'm not sure what they do. I think they bite you, don't they? Three on the arm and 2 on the back so far. Little beggars. Tina Stockman, how are you doing, Tina? Oh, we've got heavy on finals. This looks like an A330, probably Jet 2.
Jet 2 A330 gone.
Somebody said so. Jet 2 from Faro, A330.
We've started using them in winter, so we've been using them more recently.
Wow, proper having a go at me. Mr. Manchester's in the chat. Rod Gill. Hello, Rod. What a wasp. Connor the plane spotter, how are you doing? Julie Woolley, hello to you. Tina Stockman's been in the membership for 5 months. Thank you, Tina. Wonderful support, thank you. Bothering you as well?
Yeah, they're pissing me off. I hate it.
They're annoying, aren't they?
Yeah. They're everywhere today for some reason.
Biting me, I've had 5 bites so far.
Have you?
Yeah.
It's an horrible thing.
Yep.
What's this for? Like a...
This live on YouTube.
Is it?
Yeah. Hobby channel. You been far?
Oh, gonna leave.
Alright. Nice walk around there.
Yeah, it's alright,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll leave it to you.
Alright, take care.
And you? Yeah, thank you.
Hiya. Yeah, and the guy that's just come past us there, he was swatting them away as well. It was, I think there was a rather annoying him. Out for a nice walk around the countryside. They do spoil a good walk though if you're getting bitten and stung. Definitely going to bring some bug spray next time, Tom. Do not let me forget.
Yeah, you do need it round here.
Adorable Alpha, how are you doing? Yeah, Rod's saying the horseflies are hungry little over here. They certainly are. Well, some of them aren't because they're full of me. Couple of easy jets, 1 in, 1 out. Pegasus waiting to cross as well. Oh, Amy's booked to go to Corfu. Have a lovely time. Behave yourself. Julie Britton, a massive thank you, sending us a $1.99 super chat. Very kind.
Thank you, Julie.
We'll feed that back into the channel. That is an EasyJet A321 Neo that's just arrived over there. Yeah, many thanks, Julie. Appreciated. Yorkshire Jane, how are you doing? Hazel Snowden, daughter on the flight at 2:30. Yes, we'll still be here then. Hello, by the way.
Ryanair just touching down.
From Agadir in Morocco. Mark Bright Spark, been in the membership for 3 months. Many, many thanks. Six, got me again, on the arm this time. Gee, you're alright, they're not biting you.
I know.
You're just telling me to shut up, you. They hurt. Are you swap t-shirts?
I'm alright, thanks.
Colin sent us a 199 super chat as well. Colin, thank you. Our super mod, aka Mush. Very, very kind indeed. He sent us some little horsefly emojis as well. Might swap my screen. And a big thank you to Dave Hurst, who was gifted a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Stuart91. Congrats to you. Thank you, Dave. Very kind. Brownie, good afternoon. Eurowings from Hamburg, just touching down behind the Pegasus. Oh, there, look. There's Brolly. Get rid of it. It's the countryside now. It's nice. If you can hear the little cricket or grasshopper in the background, it's currently sat on our umbrella, flicking its back legs together like crazy. Time. Or have you?
Let's give it a go then. Come on.
Not sure if you'll be able to see this. It's tell me if you can see it, Tom.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey! He's stopped making a noise now. He knows he's on the telly. Let's see if I can catch him.
Nope, straight away.
Right, back to the planes. This is Jet 2 to Agadir. I've just had a flight in from Agadir. This one's out to Agadir. Jet 2 737-800. Big thank you to Mark Bright Spark, who sent us a £2 super chat. Thank you, buddy.
Cheers, Mark. Much appreciated.
Yep, thank you. It's very kind. Wow, Rod's saying 3 bird strikes yesterday. There's one up at Leeds as well on Friday, wasn't it, with the Alba Star?
Did you catch it?
No. KLM to Amsterdam, next to go Embraer 190.
And that Alba started then about 10 hours.
Yeah. It's fair blasted out. Julie Schofield, hello Julie. Bless you.
Thank you.
Sneezing away in the background. You've been sporting a bit of a cold this weekend, haven't you, Tom?
Yeah, it's not been fun.
So Pegasus to Istanbul next to go. A320 Neo. Graham says, bless you. Oh, excellent stuff. Got a Virgin A350 1000 taxiing out. That's going to be epic on this runway.
There's the Virgin.
And it is the Virgin 127 to New York's JFK. Max says, can't wait to fly with Virgin in October. Have we flown? I haven't, Tom has.
Yeah, but it was good. Went to New York on the A350.
Can you remember which aircraft?
V-Bob.
V-Bob.
It's easy to remember that.
Jessica Brindle, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, a few of you found that virgin emoji. Come on guys, let's turn the chat red. What's the virgin? Right, Jessica says, are we from Blackburn? No, we're not, but we do drive past there going home. James Stott, hello to you. It says Chloe and Harley are on the Virgin to New York. Looks like EasyJet's going to push in front of it. A320 Neo, this might rotate a bit later. That was on its way to Larnaca in Cyprus. Right next to go the A350 of Virgin, going out to New York. Almost 5,500 kilometres across to New York. Mainly all over the sea. Here we go.
Too late.
Absolutely stunning. Chimney Pot over in Northern Ireland, where he says it's gloomy. Hello to you. James Woolard, good afternoon. So that's banking round to the right, climbing away. The cloud base has lifted actually. When we got here, that would have been in the clouds by now. EasyJet lined up and ready behind as well.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, not bad that.
Alan Longley. Hello, Alan. Mark Jones, over the sea in America, hello. In Missouri. Alan's watching from Benidorm. Behave yourself down there. HAK Paranormal, hello to you. Paranormal, who believes in that sort of stuff? Let us know in the chat. I'm not a big believer of it all. What do you reckon, Tom? Things moving around in the middle of the night.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'll say no.
Oh, interesting. Marjolein says I do. Yeah, my mother claims to have seen a ghost. And my uncle. Eva Ruan, how are you doing, Eva? Whoa, Bob Newhouse got his 2-year badge as well in the membership. Thanks, Bob. Really appreciated, buddy. He says, thanks for the stream and great camera work, Tom.
Thank you, much appreciated.
Yeah, HAK Paranormal off on holiday as well in a couple of weeks. Have a nice time. And he says, seeing is believing. Well, I've never seen anything that's really made me think, oh, that's not right. So, yeah, maybe if I ever do. But until the day I do, I think I'm a non-believer. Wow, Diane Arsene got a few people wandering about as well in the house that's not higher. That don't actually live there. Ooh, spooky stuff. I think the closest I've come to actually seeing something, and this is an absolute bizarre story, was I was lying in bed one night many years ago, and we'd been to a party, and the wife had brought home a load of balloons, helium balloons, and left them in the corner of the bedroom. And they was about the same size and shape as a human. I'd gone to bed, didn't notice them, it was dark. Opened my eyes in the middle of the night and thought, what's that? I could see a shadow. And I stared at it and stared at it, and I thought, what is it? And then there must have been a draft and the whole thing moved. And I flew out of bed, screamed, turned the light on, and it was the balloons. What a wally. That was before you were born, Tom.
Long time ago then. A330 on finals. Looks like Jet 2.
Jessica says, are we northern? Yeah, very northern. Even more northern than Manchester. If you can see them hills in the background behind the landing A330, we're up behind them, and yeah, keep going some. John Gale, how you doing, John? So that's Jet 2 from Palmer. We've got an ATR just launching into the air as well, Logan Air. Steve Taylor, hello to you. I was off to Lanzarote in 6 weeks. So nice on the flight that's taxiing out. Carol Ann, good afternoon, Carol. Yeah, we've got Malta Air coming across now. Nice colour scheme. There's another heavy on finals as well, Tom. Yeah, Paul, I'll agree with that. The further north you go, the nicer the people are. That is very true. You say good morning or hello to somebody down London area, they'll punch you in the face. I'm wondering what on earth's going on. I think they're getting mugged. Apologies to any Londoners, but it's true. This looks like a TUI Dreamliner on finals. Adrian Burrows in Skipton. Hello, Adrian. Emirates has pushed back. 2:30, around about here, fairly on time. Julie Woolley, hello. Yes, we're in Yorkshire, West Yorkshire. Richard says, "How do? How do?" So, TUI Dreamliner just arrived. Malta Air's and a Ryanair coming out for departure. Emirates just about ready to taxi out in the next couple of minutes. That's going to look pretty good on this runway, if not epic. Yeah, Richard says, no sun and stifling. It is, it's very, very muggy today. Bus driver, hello to you. Born in West Yorkshire, now lives in North Wales. Oh, nice. Not actually too sure what the temperature is here at Manchester at the moment. A few of you are saying it's very warm up and down. It's certainly in the low to mid 20s. Naomi says it's not even 7 AM. Whereabouts in the world are you, Naomi? You haven't looked at. You want a pastel?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are you sure you're sure? Sorry guys, just chomping on a fruit pastel. Alright, Malta Air. Lined up and ready. 738 Max. Yeah, we're just looking at a couple of crows at the side of the runway at the moment, just around about the rotation point. Right, here we go. Andy Beckett, hello. And that Malta Air was on its way down to good old Lanzarote. I'll be able to see that land on the Lanzarote webcam in about 4 hours. John, you're not wrong. Living the dream, fruit pastels and jelly babies. That is today's sweet treat. that was Sun Express to Antalya. Adrian saying the temperature's about 23 at the moment. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a very muggy 23 though. Right, Emirates taxiing out. There's more aircraft coming across as well, including a Corendon. A couple of Ryanairs and an EasyJet as well. 4K Bacon, hello. Mr. Airliners is in the chat. Matt Smith. Hello, Matt. How are you doing? Naomi's in California. Oh, nice. Rover, good afternoon to you. Sounds like somebody's out with the lawnmower behind these trees at the side of us. A Ryanair to Belfast is on the roll. And we'll pick that up any second. Sean Thompson, hello to you. Bradley Seeker, good afternoon. Marjoleine's having problems with her little putty cat. What's your cat called, Marjolein? We've got a little black one called Luna. Kicked her out for the day, Tom, haven't we?
Yep, we did.
Rover off to Tenerife in 2 weeks. Have a nice holiday. Right, Corendon on the roll. It's 738 Max. Going out to Antalya. Always look very back-end heavy, these Maxes, don't they? got an Aer Lingus A330 pinging as well. That should certainly make a racket. Onyx, Marjoleine's black cat. Oh, nice. Goodness me, Marjoleine's got 5 cats. Wow, that takes some looking after. Yeah. Yeah, you're right with it.
I think I'll let this aircraft go, stick with Emirates.
Okay, it's Ryanair to Copenhagen. Okay, I'm going to film this one on Tom's fancy phone as well to make a nice little short video. So enjoy this one, guys. This is the Beast from the East, Emirates to Dubai. We'll try and follow this one as it flies, as it climbs away as well. It should bank to the right once it's airborne. Should get to see it climbing away for quite a while before it goes into the clouds. How did it go in the pocket?
The difference between 24, that's 24, so Dutch is 60. The difference between 24 and 30 is massive.
Well, here we go. Nice. Diane says Egypt Air's coming out, and the Aer Lingus A330. The Aer Lingus is probably going to make more noise than the A380. Look at this, banking away to the right. You're alright to stay on this for a while, Tom. There's nothing else lining up at the moment.
Cool.
Yeah, Michael says, wow. So that'll bank around to the right. It'll keep going around. We'll try and stay on this until it goes into the clouds, actually. How do? All right. Can't be too far away from the cloud base now. Just starting to go in. Here we go. Might hit this next one.
Just skirting the bottom of them.
Oh, there it goes.
There we go. Gone.
Swallowed up by the Manchester weather. Well, that was absolutely awesome. Right, Egypt Air coming out now.
Aer Lingus A320 pushback as well.
Colin says we've passed 400 likes. Thanks, guys. Very kind, much appreciated. Matt Richards, good afternoon. That's part of the Emirates, the A380's manufacturing of the wings as well. I'm just thinking, Tom, we've not had a biz jet yet, which is quite unusual for Manchester.
No, not yet. Didn't have many at Leeds yesterday either, just the one.
It was a good one though. Oh, the Aer Lingus A330 taxiing out as well now. Katie Gottfriend, hello to you. In fact, we're going to have two Aer Linguses because the A320 is coming out as well. So we've got an Aer Lingus A330 and a 320 coming out. Next to go is going to be Egypt Air to Cairo, which is about to line up. Our Ponies Adventures, hello to you. Whose son's about to move to Australia, flying out at, at 3 o'clock. Yeah, we should get to see him go. Which aircraft is he flying on? Let us know. We'll zoom in. All right.
film them when they're there. We'll get the Aer Lingus.
Yeah.
AGB, good afternoon. Ah, on the Qatari. Oh, okay. Right, that'll be nice to see. Qatari 350. Batch Boy 999, how are you doing? Linda Wood, hello to you. Linda says you're doing a great job on that camera.
Thank you, Linda.
Talking of the camera, how's your battery?
It's okay for now.
You alright for now? Good.
Hold.
Yeah, they're trees though. Right, here we go, the noisier A330 Aer Lingus to New York's JFK. Here we go. Okay, turn your volume right up. Have you changed it back?
It'll automatically go to HD30. I need to set it to automatic at 4K 60. Keep forgetting to do it.
Awesome aircraft. Certainly made a racket as it come past. Qatar is pinging. Vueling's taxiing out as well. Okay, Ryanair to Oslo next to go, lined up and ready. Aer Lingus A320 to Dublin coming out as well. See that on the left any second. There it is, ready to line up in the background. Vueling is coming across as well, A320 to Barcelona.
Visit Rocklaw sticker on the back of that one.
Joshua Leclerc, how are you doing? Okay, Vueling A320 next to go.
Can't see that ever at all.
Really? I'm regretting putting it on that step there, look. It's so awkward to stand on. Ian C70, how are you doing? I think Adrian's asking about different emojis. We can't actually, the way YouTube works, you can't actually get more emojis until you get more members. That's the way it lets you have them. And we can juggle some around. We can swap what we do have, but unless you get more members, then YouTube don't let you have any more. Yeah, we could probably do with making some more emojis as well, Tom, just maybe juggling some about.
Something for us to do.
Yeah, there's some that we definitely need day in, day out, aren't they? Like the Ryanairs and the Jet 2s and the EasyJets. That is EasyJet from Munich that's just arrived. So the big queue, the Qatar to Doha, should be taxiing out fairly soon.
Yep.
We've got an all-white Jet 2 coming in from Dubrovnik on short finals. Kigo 2001, how are you doing? Oh, Dave Oakes, he's paid up, he's going to Lanzarote. Have a fantastic time. In January, ooh, well, that's safe to say the weather's going to be a lot better than it will be here. That's actually one of the least ETF Airways Jet 2s, 737s. We've also got a Jet 2 737 coming across for departure as well. Our little grasshopper friend started rubbing his legs together behind us. Yeah. Dave says the goes in January all the time and it's lovely. The only thing I found with that time of year, it can be a bit chilly on an evening.
We went in December, didn't we?
Yeah, when we was yeah, you do need a long sleeve jumper when you're out on an evening, but it's yeah, it's nice to get away in the winter. And it's not banging hot as well like it is in the summertime, is it? So yeah, it's nice. Good call. Right, Jet 2 to Antalya, here we go. There's a Sun Express on finals as well. Some Express from Antalya. Look at all the EasyJets in the background. Anyway, Tom, I think we've seen the last of the rain.
Yeah, that's a good do.
Yeah. So I'm probably jinxing it there, aren't I? JPK63, how are you doing? Okay. So here comes the big queue. Qatar A350 going down to Doha. Forget the name of the person in the chat, but we've got the son on this one going for a new life in Australia. Ryanair just arrived. Got it? Couple of heavies coming out. I've got a TUI Dreamliner coming out as well. Oh, our Ponies Adventures. Plenty of people watching and some new subscribers as well. Thank you, that's very kind. We should get a nice view of this as it rotates. Do you know where he's sat by any chance? If a last second text tell him to shine his torch out of the window, shine his light on his phone out of the window, we'll zoom in if he's sat on this side. We call it a shine the light moment. Emily Victoria Maddox, hello to you. Eni, how are you doing? It was off down to Gran Canaria. We could get a shine the light off you as well if you sat on this side. Let us know whereabouts you sat. Martin Naylor, how are you doing, Martin? Right, here we go, Qatar to Doha. Awesome. Well, safe travels. And Rod says the Saudi Arabians are ready to push back as well. And that is climbing away, pretty much following the same track that the Emirates took. Climbing round to the northwest. Alright, so we'll let that one go. EasyJet lined up now, and then a TUI Dreamliner. TUI Dreamliner number 2 to go. This is EasyJet to Amsterdam, sending this one in Marjolein's direction. Our Ponies Adventures, you're welcome. Right, next to go, Dreamliner to the island of Sal down in Cape Verde. Adrian can hear a motor sound. Can anybody else hear that? It might be the fan on our battery pack actually. That's because it's so warm. That's another very steady takeoff, just limping over the edge of the runway. You never see a Dreamliner blasting out, do you? It's always slow and steady. Ruth's in the chat. Mrs. Hawker. Hello, Ruth. Quite a lot of aircraft pinging on the ground at the moment. Including the Saudi Arabian Dreamliner. Good old Jet 2 next to go, and then a Ryanair coming across as well. Like a scene from Leeds. So Jet 2 to Zakynthos, lined up and ready. And then number 2 to go is the Ryanair to the destination that we tried to pronounce the last week and failed miserably, so I'm not even going to try. David Hill, how are you doing, David? Afternoon to Ken. We get a lot of streams at Manchester, don't we? I think it must be the most streamed airport actually anywhere. And Martin Naylor, been in the membership for 26 months. Thank you, buddy. That is incredible support. That's pretty much from the beginning, so a massive thank you. Jack's loving watching the planes. Big hello to Jack. Ryanair 2, do you want to try and pronounce that one for me, Tom?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
Richard Joy, how are you doing? Ah, yeah, Paul Madeira gets some coverage as well. Philip Whitehead, how are you doing, Philip? Ginny Poulsen in Blackpool, how are you doing? Saudi Arabian has just started to taxi out. Eurowings coming out as well. EasyJet's going to be first. Debbie Clark, good afternoon to you. AT, how are you doing? AT, yes, we've seen loads of pictures like that up at Leeds with Concorde. It's used to come there about 3 or 4 times a year. It was always nice to see. And there is some nice footage on YouTube as well. I can remember being stood behind that when it took off on runway 14. Goodness me, what a racket! Right, so EasyJet to Hurghada down in Egypt, next to go, lined up and ready. EasyJet from Skiathos, just touching down. Well, while we're waiting, Saudi Arabian Dreamliner taxiing out. Okay, EasyJet's rolling. Sandy B, welcome back. Philip mentioning the condor as well. I do like them stripes. A lot of people that don't, but yeah, I like them. It would be nice to see them here at Manchester. But, I think if they ever do come along, there'll be the odd charter. I think there's been one or two in the past. Colin, welcome back. Eurowings next to go, A319 to Hamburg. Tess, how are you doing? Sandy saying, asking how people's cats and dogs and animals are all coping with this hot weather. We've got a little cat. It seems to be okay. It's a black cat. So it's yeah, probably does attract the heat in the sunshine, but it's seems happy enough, doesn't it, Tom?
I suppose so.
It's not complained. Himu Gama, hello to you, how are you doing? Very warm welcome. Right, here we go, Eurowings to Hamburg. Or I mentioned in the Black Labrador, we just had one come past us about 20 minutes ago, didn't we, Tom? It was panting like mad.
Yeah.
Don't think that one was enjoying the heat. Go for 460. Thankyou. Right, here we go then. Saudi Arabian to Jeddah. Here we go. More aircraft coming across for departure as well. Getting busy on departures. EasyJet's lined up. Loganair ATR waiting to line up as well. And a Jet 2. A second Jet 2 waiting to cross the active runway 1. British Airways on short finals as well. I'm telling Porcupines it's Jet 2 on short finals, British Airways number 2 to land. EasyJet to Paris next to go. Jet 2 lining up in the background as well. Jet 2 is going out to Paphos in Cyprus. Jet 2 to Paphos next to go. See the British Airways in the background just touching down in from Heathrow. James Martin, a big hello to you. Down in the desert. I think you're in, off the top of my head, was it Abu Dhabi? Creeping up towards that 500 likes mark as well. Thanks guys, that is very kind, much appreciated. Logan to the Isle of Man next to go. Shortest flight out of Manchester, 175 kilometres, ATR 72. Roof saying, is there any more streamers here at Manchester today? At the moment, Roof, I have absolutely no idea. Can't see any down this neck of the woods. Yep, James, it's that time of day, orange tails. Do tend to get a lot of Jet2s, EasyJets and Ryanairs at this time of day, before it heads into the evening when we start picking up some European traffic. TUI next to go though, lined up and ready. TUI to Sharm el Sheikh next to go down in Egypt. Now the good thing about this time of year, in the winter time, this time of year is a bit on the quiet side, but through the summertime we've still got some more A330s and Dreamliners to look forward to as well, Jet2s and TUIs. The Turkish should be a heavy as well, I think that's a 330. I'm guessing there, because I've not checked, but I think it should be a 330. Terry, take care.
for?
But we might have a screen down here. I don't know. Wouldn't have to use that.
That? I'm sure I could do that.
It's not. It's not easy to stand like that, is it? He's earning about 10 grand a day. You've got one there to it. Might as well just pull those boots. And delete them again to look for them. "500 likes! Thanks guys, that is really kind. Halfway to 1,000. Wow, really appreciate it, thank you. Another very long roll. EasyJet to Dalaman next to go. This is just a regular A320. I mentioned one of the Jet 2 A330s a few minutes ago. It has pushed back. It's pinging. That should be coming out in the next few minutes. The BizJet just landed. Yeah, it has. I just missed it. Jet 2 from Santorini, just about to touch down. I think we've just missed a little BizJet coming as well, little German BizJet.
Did we?
I think so.
I didn't see that.
No, neither did I. I've just seen it on flight radar. Nice colour in the chat. Some tails going one way, some tails going the other way. John says we caught the bizjet in the background. Phew! So technically we didn't miss it then. And that is the problem with being right down here. Actually, you can't. Very difficult to see the smaller stuff. Deborah, me. How are you doing, Deborah? Also got the A321neo of EasyJet coming out as well. 2 Ryanairs coming across. Jet2 waiting patiently as well. Must be early on its slot. Internet break up when the Saudi went out.
What do you want to see it on that?
And it went. Just as it came past, didn't it? See the EasyJet in the background waiting to cross. British Airways as well, parked up. Now if we just zoom to the left a little, look what's coming out. Say 330 of Jet2. Six aircraft currently coming across to the south side.
Do it on anything else, didn't we? Just on Sunday.
Good. Yvonne says, sounds quiet, no people milling about. There is a few people down here on the banking actually, but there are quite a lot further down than we are. Let's have a quick peek while we're waiting for this next departure.
Yep, why not?
Well then, if you zoom out a little bit, Tom, and yeah, you can see there's nobody down here where we are. Well, behind us, there are some people. Not many, it's unusual. There's some people down there enjoying the departures. This is a Ryanair to Londonderry in Northern Ireland. Ryanair to Rhodes, next to go. This one's a Max. Nine Hotel Victor Uniform Golf, the Maltese reg on this one. Trust Rod. I thought that as well, Rod. It does look like it when you look down from this sort of angle. I think it's the long grass that's sort of hiding the claws. I hope. I see what you mean. Katie D, hello. This is EasyJet to, where's it going? Where's it going? Tenerife, I think. Holly Sims, how you doing? Yeah, Rod says the horseflies will be having a field day down there. They are leaving me alone at the moment. Maybe they are. Maybe they've gone down there. A bit more to choose from down there, haven't they? Luis Gomez in Mexico. Hello. Hola. Yeah, that's a nice sight, isn't it? The EasyJet and the Jet 2 A330 in the background. Jet 2's off out to Dalaman in Turkey, by the way. EasyJet going to Marrakesh. There's an A320 Neo. Cheers, Katie. Yeah, we're all right. Bit of a sweaty one today. 6 bites so far by the horseflies. And Tom's had none.
Thankfully.
Hello again, Ken. Right, A330 to Dalaman, here we go. Volume up. Rab Bam, how you doing? And Sophie L, hello Sophie, warm welcome to you. Right, EasyJet to the Isle of Man next to go. Rod Gill, you will be pleased to know that them people down the banking have stood up and they have got some claws on. You. Drew Stanaway, how are you doing? Okay, Ryanair next to roll, going down to Rome. Ken, behave yourself. We don't want none of that on the south side banking. Looks like we've got a runway inspection in progress at the moment, guys. The ops car is out. Here he comes, look. Probably to give him a wave as he comes past. We've not had many chances of a wave today. Probably won't see us, we're a bit distant. I tried. Les Lucas in Liverpool, all the L's. Hello to you, how are you doing? Jet 2's red and silver A321neo just arrived on the other runway. Hopefully we'll get to see that take off later on. Now, lining up, taking it short, actually very short. Jet 2 737, so this will be a very late rotation on the next departure.
Sorry, I got a spider in my face.
A spider in your face?
It was in my face.
Oh. I only came to give you a kiss.
I don't want a kiss.
JT, a very good afternoon to you. John, Robbo, how are you doing? Matt Healy, how are you doing, Matt? Bless you. Adrian's found a nice emoji for you. It doesn't look like that anymore, Adrian. Andy says it's after the Jappers. I'll have a job on today. Might find a jelly baby. BizJet just touching down on the other runway. Delta Charlie Golf Bravo Romeo. In from Valencia in Spain. Learjet 55. Aviation Gaza, how are you doing? The second Jet 2 A330 is pinging, that's going to be coming out fairly soon. Going down to Tenerife. Squirrel, how are you doing? EasyJet to Belfast next to go. A320. And then it's prop time, Aer Lingus ATR, number 2 to depart. Donna J, hello to you. Right, Aer Lingus, lined up and ready. This one is also going out to Belfast.
How would you do that?
Another one. So annoying. Focus on the birds. Got a lot of bird activity at the moment, all crossing the runway. Look at this. I'm not sure if you can pick this up on the camera, Tom, but there's a heck of a lot of birds coming across. Yeah, Lingus went straight through the middle of that lot. We've got two heavies pinging. We've got a TUI Dreamliner and the A330 of Jet 2, both about to come out in the next few minutes.
Got another Aer Lingus ATR coming out.
Mark Taylor, good afternoon. We're going to have back-to-back ATR departures.
Looks like it.
Paul Tomlinson's still waiting for that Jersey flight. What time's it going out, buddy?
Oh, I don't know.
What presumed? Pardon me. Stephen Harrell, hello to you, a warm welcome. Horseflies are back, guys. Trying to bite me again. I just actually punched myself in the ghoulies, didn't I, Tom? There, trying to kill one. If you heard a scream a few minutes ago, that's what happened. Carly, how are you doing? Right, here we go. Aer Lingus. This one must be to Dublin. The other one was to Belfast. So this is Jet2 to Tenerife that's taxiing out. Still very hot at the moment. There's quite a bit of heat shimmer going on. I can see it on the screen, isn't there? Nothing we can do about that, I'm afraid. Yeah, Tom's saying the TUI Dreamliner's pushed back as well. Going out to Larnaca in Cyprus. Tom's got his flight radar on his phone and he's saying the Turkish A330 is next to land, so it's A330 o'clock at the moment. If this Jet2 takes its time, we might get this A330 and the Turkish in the background as well at the same time. That'd be a nice sight. Can see the inbound 330 in the distance. Hans, Olav, Mark, hello to you. Who's hit the like button as well, thank you buddy. And John Gale, a big thank you, sending 5 Blue Sky memberships.
Thank you, John, that's very kind.
Very kind indeed, thank you buddy. A few familiar names in there as well, including Mr. Orlemans getting a membership. Jet 2 on the roll. Yeah, thank you John, that's very kind indeed. I'm Imam Travels down in Lanzarote. Hello Bob. There we go, the 2-for-1 shots, A330s. What a fabulous sight that is. Sacrificed that departing Jet 2 to get that.
All heavies at the minute. Terry Dreamliner in the background.
Yeah, this is how we like it. TCJNT, Juliet November Tango is the reg of the Turkish for the spotters. Michael Forbes, how you doing? Okay, Jet 2 on the roll. These flies are driving me mad. I was actually filming that on Tom's phone to make a little short as well, guys, and one of them horseflies was on my arm and I could feel it biting me and I couldn't do anything because I was filming the takeoff. Pop them in things. So is that 7 or 8 bites I've had now? I'm losing count. Grant Muddyman, how are you doing? Are you still not being bitten yet, Tom?
No, not yet.
Blimey. Michael Forbes, a very good afternoon. Very nice. So that was Tui to Larnaca in Cyprus. 787 Dreamliner. The smallest version of the Dreamliner, the Dash 8. Adam Barrett, hello to you and thank you for that. Zach's Aviation, how are you doing? Zach, if went into all that, would be talking for hours. It's, there's plenty of tutorials you can look up on YouTube. Right, next to go is one of Jet2's new toys actually. A321neo, not quite fully painted up yet. Going out to Antalya. Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Lima.
Where's the wind when you need it?
I know. Hans asking about the next Pegasus arrival. I'm not sure if there is any more later on today. That's maybe one for the chat. Not sure if there is an evening service. Mr. S saying don't forget to hit that like button. And big thank you to everybody that has. Andy and Jan saying how were the burgers? Did we get a burger last night? We did, didn't we? But we didn't go where we said we was going to go. We said we was going to go to Burger King, and for some reason we ended up at Mackie D's. So yeah, we had a bit of a change of plan, but it was very nice. Must confess we do tend to live out of the fast food restaurants on a weekend, don't we, Tom?
Yep, it is easy.
More of a convenience thing. Matt says no more Pegasuses today. There you go, Hans. You'll have to wait until tomorrow. Jet 2 737-800, here we go. That was off to Burgas in Bulgaria. Gareth Phillips, how you doing? Not sure if we'll be live on Tuesday or not. If we do, it will be in the evening. I would say probably not. If we do go live, it's more likely to be Mondays and Fridays up at Leeds on an evening. Those are the busier evenings. But never say never, we sometimes do. Especially if we get wind of anything interesting coming, or if the weather's a bit sketchy. Bless you.
Thank you.
You've done some sneezing today.
I know.
There's a few more planes taxiing out. Here comes the TUI. Not sure where that Jet 2 is going. Mr. S says we should do some fast food reviews. Well, we do eat quite a few. I think we've been to KFC, Burger King, Mackie D's. Where else have we been on the way home? We've even tried that little. There's a little caravan by the roundabout here that sells doner kebabs and Indian food, and it was really good. Yeah, we've had a Starbucks. We've had all sorts, haven't we? But yeah, if you pass in the airfield and you want a little kebab, a little guy, I forget the name of the hotel it's opposite. But down by the roundabout, I'm sure you know, after you come out of the tunnels on the left, he's in there, and it was very nice. This is TUI to Faro in Portugal, 738 Max. Paul says, did I try it? If you mean the kebab, yes, it was lovely. Richard Jones, how are you doing? Queenie. Hello, Dawn. How are you? Not sure which junction it's on, Paul, but yeah, down by the roundabout. After you come out from through the tunnels, you pass the petrol station on the left-hand side, don't you? And then there's a little lay-by where the taxi drivers park up, just in there. And it was all right. Hiya.
We're not going to spoil your shot, are we?
No, you're fine. We have passed 600 likes for today's stream. Thanks, guys. It's very kind indeed and much appreciated. Right, more departures coming across. EasyJet, semi-naked Jet 2. Jet 2 as well. There's a TUI on finals coming in from Preveza. Semi-naked Jet 2 on the roll. This is one of the least ETF Airways ones. Going down to Faro, 737-800. You see the TUI just landed in the background. Whopping big thank you to Queenie as well, who's been in the membership first class for 10 months. That is amazing support. Thank you, Dawn. Very much appreciated. Paul says it's called the Spice Hut. Yeah, that's it. EasyJet next to go. This one's going out to Amsterdam. Blossom, kiss, kiss, kiss. Hello to you. Marjoleine's back in the chat. Welcome back. Jet 2 to Heraklion next to go, lined up and ready. Philip Hoyton, how are you doing? So this is Jet 2 to Heraklion, A321neo. Camera alright, you ready for a plug-in? 4 hours. Patrick Corsack in Manchester. How are you doing, Patrick? That is a Ryanair from Santander. KLM next to land, a 737 as well. I've not seen one of them for a while. John, how are you doing? He says, are they taking off near the viewing park? No, they're landing towards the viewing park. I'm turning off by the viewing park. Takeoffs are over here on the south side banking. Right, back with you in 2 seconds, guys. Just going to have to get some wires out and plug Tom's cameras in. It's down to its last bar. Back in a sec.
OYS on.
Huh?
Put OYS on.
Plug in the camera in, guys, 2 secs. Okay, there you go. We're all good.
Yep.
Okay, Aer Lingus from Dublin next to land, which is an ATR. Are we having a lull on departures, Tom? I can't see anything coming out at the moment.
No, not at the minute.
Probably a good time just to make yourself a brew, guys. It's nothing coming across. The Royal Air Maroc shouldn't be too far out, actually. That normally comes in around about this time of day. No. What's happened to them then?
They were starting like an Indian.
Yeah, but I don't know where. Look at all them Ryanairs. I spy a departure coming out. I've got a Jet 2 taxiing out.
Starts in July. Not on Sunday.
Two Jet 2s coming across actually, a red one and a blue one. Synchro crossing, that Ryanair that just landed was in from Milan. So the red one's to Bodrum, the blue one's to Fuerteventura. They're both 737-800s. Margaret Stewart, hello, how are you doing? Paul says his Jersey flight lands at 5:20. We should still be here for that. Mark preferring the red and silver livery on the Jet 2, I think I agree. Especially when the sun's shining, it does look good in the sunshine. It's Tony Hall, how are you doing? Got friends coming in about an hour, yeah, we should be here. If the horseflies haven't killed us off. Yeah, JT saying outcutting the lawn and the horseflies were in full attack mode. They have been here on the banking as well. Been attacking me, but not Tom.
Wonder why.
No idea. Yeah, Matt says not a patch on the wild Scottish killer midges. They are a nightmare up there, aren't they? Same in the lakes as well. Yeah, it's Tony Hall saying, hope you're keeping yourself out of the sun. It's not been too bad in Manchester actually today. It's been mainly overcast. We've just had we just had 10 minutes on when the sun came out, didn't we? And the rest of the time it's been cloudy. So it's very, very warm. It's very sticky. But we've not got the sunshine, which is probably a bonus for us today. Right, Jet 2 lining up. Another ETF Airways Jet 2 coming out as well. Alano, how are you doing? That one finally. We have an Air Portugal on finals, and behind that is a Jet 2 A321neo coming in from Belfast. That must be maybe a position in flight. Right, Jet 2 to Bodrum on the roll. We'll pick that up as it comes past. Roof, I've no idea, but I might try it. Adrian, welcome back. He's got the beers in. That's the Air Portugal from Lisbon, Embraer 195. Jet 2 to Krakow next to go, the ETF Airways one. There's a few people mentioning VIX in the chat. I'll try that, guys, next time. Thank you. Certainly been attacking me today. I've got the Jet 2 on finals Tom in from Belfast, which I think is probably empty.
There it is.
Paul says the jersey's in 20 minutes. Paul, give us a nudge when it's on finals so we don't miss it. Tui next to go. Going out to Cos. City. Lufthansa City just touching down, A319 in from Munich. We're getting you now. Ryanair to Shannon on the roll. Awesome use of the emojis in the chat, guys. That's how we like it. EasyJet to Porto, next to go, down in Portugal. Point that for you then. Andrew Foster's Travels. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Right, here we go. There's an exec jet on finals as well, a bizjet, German German citation. Have a look at that in a second. Delta Charlie Kilo November Alpha has just landed, a little citation. We are a bit distant from this location for the smaller stuff, but we'll have a little peek. It's just slowing down on the other runway. There it goes. Tom's gone for the digital zoom.
What Ryanair's in?
There is, yeah. Delta Charlie Kilo November Alpha. Ryanair to Almeria lined up and ready. Bless you.
Thank you.
So this is a 738 MAX. Now, John Robbo saying EasyJet coming back from the Isle of Man and did not land there. What's happened there then, guys? Any ideas? Mike Hewitt's been in the membership for 5 months. Thank you, Mike. It's a pleasure to watch. Many, many thanks. That's very kind. Couple of EasyJets on approach now. British Airways has pushed back. Could be the weather at the Isle of Man then, and not looking too clever out there. And Mike Hewitt, a big thank you. He sent us a PayPal to buy some Vicks. That's fantastic. Mike, thank you, buddy.
That'll help, thank you.
Certainly will. We'll do exactly that. Much appreciated. Caroline Wakefield, just finished work on a Sunday afternoon. Wow. Well, welcome to the weekend. Better late than never. So that is EasyJet from Istanbul that's just touched down. There is another EasyJet following it in as well. Stand corrected, it's a Ryanair that's following it in. Ryanair from Dublin next land, sorry about that.
Very orange.
Yeah, very, very orange. It's going to be more orange because the EasyJet to the Isle of Man is returning, is number 2 to land. Just looking at flight radar as well of the EasyJet from the Isle of Man that's returning. Just look on flight radar like it made 2 attempts to land. Now heading back and we'll be next to land. British Airways coming across. And you can see the EasyJet returning in the top right corner of your screen in short finals. So yeah, it looks like it made 2 attempts to land at the Isle of Man, has failed. It looks like there's a drizzle and fog. There's some grumpy passengers on there. The aircraft's been in the air for about an hour and 10 minutes. Our EasyJet in the background looks to have pushed back. Sun Express on finals. British Airways waiting to line up. Sun Express coming in from Antalya. Here's your phone, I'll film for you. Alright. Well, them clouds up there have looked like that pretty much all day, haven't they, guys? It's very black and overcast, but thankfully it's not rained too much. Did have a few spits and spots earlier on, but for most of the stream it's been okay. Let's just hope it stays over there.
There's the Sun Express that just landed.
Yorkie Gamer, how are you doing? Robert Hilton, hello Robert. So, yeah, good to see the YouTube handles haven't changed. They have on some channels, haven't they? I don't know why. Unless it's been a YouTube glitch this weekend, but so far, touch wood, it's been okay on our channel. A few more departures starting to come across as well now. Ryanair, EasyJet and a Jet2 all coming across. This is the flight from Jersey. I think was it Paul that was wanting to see this one? EasyJet from Jersey. Here we go. Just touching down.
Stopped it quickly. Another EasyJet just touching down.
Yep, that is in from Gibraltar. Number 2 to land is a TUI from Heraklion. Number 3 to land is Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Number 4 is a Jet2 A321neo positioning up from Birmingham.
The whole banking. I know. Looks like Ryanair's going to be next to go. This one's going out to Tirana. Where's Tirana?
Where's Tirana? It's that way.
Which way?
That way. Tirana. I sort of know in my head, but no, Tirana. Help me out, guys, in the chat. Where's Tirana? No. It's one of the old Russian breakaways, isn't it? Is it Lithuania, Latvia, out that way? Albania. We'll get there in the end. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Robert. Right, 2 aircraft lined up on the runway at the moment. Lufthansa's just arrived from Frankfurt. Kevin Charles, how are you doing, Kevin? Yep, jet to Larnaca. This is not a Neo, it's just an A321. Definitely noisier than the Neos. Big thank you to John Atkinson as well. And hello John, sending us a £10 super chat. Says to buy something cool to cool us off on the way home. That's fantastic. Thank you, John.
Cheers, John. Thank you.
Very kind indeed. Much appreciated. That sounds like an ice cream to me, Tom.
Could be.
Yeah, many thanks, John. ATR on short finals. Which is Logan from Newquay. We saw this go out earlier on. Chosen a worse place to stand. Four aircraft coming across at the moment. EasyJet's next to go, then a Ryanair, then a TUI, then Sun Express, all making their way across. Sure. Plane about to touch down. No idea what it is. Let's have a look on flight radar.
Looks like Finnair, maybe.
You're right, it is. Finnair from Helsinki just touching down. This is EasyJet to Geneva. Roof, goodness me, I'm not wasting my ice cream on my bites. I'll grin and bear the bites. I've lost count now. I think I'm up to 8. They've even been biting me through my shirt. They've bit me on the back through my shirt as well. can't believe they've not got you.
Strange.
This is a Ryanair to Dubbers, Dublin over the Irish Sea, 737-800. Ooh. I was just about to say Tui to Paphos next, but Sun Express is pushing in, going out to Antalya. Right, so Tui to Paphos in Cyprus next to go. We have a Ryanair waiting as well, and an Aer Lingus ATR. There's an Air France A220 as well on a 2-mile final. See the Air France coming in. Jodie Nisbet, how are you doing? Right, 2 aircraft lined up and ready. Aer Lingus is first. So that was Aer Lingus to Dublin. Next to go will be Ryanair to Krakow. EasyJet coming across as well. And we've got a Jet to A321 Neo taxiing out as well. Don't think I've ever itched so much in all my life, Tom. It's been...
Really, that's weird, 'cause I'm fine.
I think next week we're going back up the other end. David's saying them props don't look like they're moving. It's something to do with the shutter speed on the camera matching that of the props, I think. If we slow the shutter speed down, they do start to move again. It's an optical illusion. EasyJet to Zurich next to go, and then we've got a brace of Jet 2s. A320 Neo, this one.
Lost fruit pastel.
Nope.
Sure.
We've actually passed 700 likes as well. Thanks guys, that is very kind. It helps the channel. Big thank you. Right, next to go, Jet 2 to Gran Canaria, just about to roll. The other Jet 2, the 737, going out to Palma. It's Tony Hall, says he's got a friend coming in on the Sun Express from Dalaman, which is on long finals at the moment. Just wondering what's happened to the Royal Air Maroc, but it's over Wigan at the moment, so probably about 5-10 minutes out in the new colours. There we go, Jet 2 to Palma. There's another Jet 2 coming out as well. They just keep coming. Is it me, Tom, or does it seem to have been a bit steadier today? Doesn't seem to be quite as busy. Don't know why. Or is it just me?
Maybe because we're down this end?
Yeah, maybe. Seem to be a bit further away from the arrivals, aren't we? Miles saying when we're back in Lanzarote, as soon as we can. Big hello, by the way, how are you doing? The Jet 2 in the silver and red is coming out as well, A321neo. Falling off it. Jet 2 to Alicante, next to go. apologies, that's the Sun Express that's just landed from Dalaman. I think one of the guys in the chat's his friends on that one. Sneaked in on us there. We was looking at the an aircraft, wasn't we, Tom?
Yeah, we was.
David says, I'm sure Tui used to be Thompson. It certainly did. It certainly did. And before that, it was Britannia.
How's it going?
Yeah, 380, that's what you can hear. Got Ryanair to Pisa next to go. And the Jet 2 in the red and silver going out to Cos. Rajwal, how are you doing? Welcome.
Aircraft just about to touch down. I think it's EasyJet.
It is indeed. Okay, Royal Air Maroc, number 2 to land. Number 1 is Ryanair from Marseille. And then the Royal Air Maroc, one of my favourite colour schemes at Manchester. There's actually two nice arrivals coming in, the Royal Air Maroc and then Swiss. In from Casablanca in Morocco. Another Jet 2 coming out in the background. And an EasyJet. Don't think it'll be too long now until the Turkish 330 is ready to come out. That is a gorgeous colour scheme, I do like that. Let that one go. Yeah, that's one of Manchester's better aircraft that we get, isn't it? Very nice. Let's just, we'll leave that one and head off down the runway because Swiss has just arrived. Let's have a look at the Swiss, which I think is an A320 Neo. In from Zurich. Right, Tom, heavy on finals?
Yep, 2 Dreamliner.
Ollie, a very good afternoon to you. Alison Cooper, hello Alison. That is in from Paphos. Turkish is pinging. rain caught us out. That was an empty EasyJet going to Luton. That was up really early. Excellent. Rod says the Etihad's only 20 minutes out. So what were the plans for this evening, guys? We're going to do about half an hour actually. We'll get the Etihad coming in, the Turkish going out, and I think if the Ethiopian goes on time at 1:30, we'll grab that, and then so that would be a nice way to finish, won't it? This is Ryanair to Dublin. Loads of planes coming out for departure all of a sudden. Jet 2, TUI, another Jet 2, EasyJet. Sun's trying to come out as well. You have to watch the exposure, Tom. It's sun's coming out. They're finally attacking you, are they?
It didn't bite me though.
But it had a go. That was TUI to Dalaman, 738 Max. We've got a Lufthansa coming out as well. Michael's saying we might miss the private jet to Oberpfaffenhofen. Try saying that quickly. Oberpfaffenhofen. I think that's how you pronounce it. This is the party plane, Jet 2 to Ibiza. There's a few of you wanting to see the A380, but we are bowing out at 6:30, guys. We do have things to do this evening. We've got to get home as well, and we have had one A380 on the stream already. I know it's there's always that one extra one that you need to hang on for, isn't it? So we've got to make a call of when to call it. So yeah, it will be around about 6:30 tonight, guys. We've got the Turkish A330 coming out. We can't say we haven't put in a decent shift today, can we? 5.5 hours already, which is quite a long stream. Stood in the horseflies. Right, Lufthansa A319 rotating away. Lufthansa City, actually. So that was Jet 2 to Rhodes that just departed. Turkish taxiing out, catching some nice sunshine against a very dark backdrop. Little ATR coming out as well. Turkish going out to Istanbul, of course. Turkish lining up full length. Right, here we go then, Turkish A330 to Istanbul. Awesome. More nice departures coming up. Loganair next to go. Air Portugal's taxiing out as well, and a TUI and an EasyJet. Gary Brown, how are you doing? Saying fantastic camera work, Tom.
Thank you.
And Ruth, Mrs. Hawker, has sent us a £10 super chat. Thank you, Ruth. For some Vicks Jungle Formula. Yeah, definitely going to need it for next time, I think. Well, that is very kind. Thank you, Ruth.
Cheers, Ruth. Thank you.
Hi, Flying Aviation, how are you doing? Right, ATR next to go of Loganair. Yeah, Jodie, you're quite right there. We do have quite a trek home. It's about an hour and a half to get home through the evening traffic, and we generally do call and get something to eat as well. So it normally takes us about 2 hours to get home, Tom.
Yeah, something
in
like
total. That. Yeah, so it's yeah, it's a fair old trek. Etihad's next in. Go for it, you can see it. No, spoiled for choice now, Tom. We've got the Air Portugal lined up and ready to go, and Etihad on finals in the background. Etihad 787-9 from Abu Dhabi. Stephen Bailey, how are you doing, Stephen? Says Etihad, please. Yeah, we'll stick on the Etihad, don't worry. We'll let the Air Portugal go, reluctantly. There it goes. Michael's saying the Loganair's given up trying to land at on the Isle of Man as well. And the EasyJet that tried to get in there earlier did 2 attempts and then came back. So that's the Etihad from Abu Dhabi, the new evening service.
Good.
Nope.
Good.
Adrian, take care, buddy. Ryanair to Bucharest next to go. And look at all them aircraft waiting to go. Including a KLM, TUI, EasyJet. Iberia from Madrid as well, A320 on short finals. It's coming in over the tops of these 737s. The sun just catching a little bit of an area down halfway down the runway. Lots of kind comments in the chat as well, thanks guys, it's appreciated. EasyJet next to go, KLM's lining up behind as well. This is EasyJet to Nice in the south of France, A320. Eddie Hudson Barrett, hello to you. And you was piloting the Technam yesterday up at Leeds, was you? Oh, yes, I remember seeing that landing. That was, yeah, that looked a bit windy for that one. But that was an interesting arrival. But you did a cracking job. KLM to Amsterdam, next to go. I've also got EasyJet to Amsterdam down there as well, and TUI to Rhodes. Michael says it's looking grey. Have you got your brolly? We have indeed. I don't think it's going to rain. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Loads of KLM emojis in the chat, that's what we like to see. Right, EasyJet next to go, going out to Amsterdam. Now Yvonne asking, prompting you all to drop us a like and a sub. Many thanks to everybody that has. Don't forget, if you subscribe to the channel, do hit that bell icon as well. It'll notify you the next time we go live. That information is also on our Facebook page, we do pop it on there as well. North Sky Aviation, how are you doing? Getting quite busy on departures all of a sudden.
Eurowings just touched down. A321.
Yep, I'm just trying. Sorry, I'm eating a fruit pastel and it got stuck in my throat. Sorry, Tom. Yep, that's in from Dusseldorf. Ah, trying to speak and I couldn't. Oh. Yeah, I'm alright, Tom, thanks. Goodness me.
Are you alright?
I'll survive.
There you go.
Michael Forbes, a big thank you. Been in the membership for 8 months. That's wonderful support. Thank you, buddy. Now then, is that a rejected takeoff? What happened there, Tom? I wasn't looking.
I wasn't looking either.
That shows you guys what's going on behind the camera. Nothing. He definitely revved his engines up there, didn't he? And stopped again. Yeah, let's see what happens. It is Twitter Roads that's on the runway. Beefy, hello to you. Yeah, says definitely a rejected takeoff. And finally, after 5.5 hours, there's a BizJet coming across. It's coming. Oh, it's moving. Looks like he's turning round, he's going to turn off. Yeah, looks like he's going to be doing a 180. Taking the intersection off the runway, so obviously a warning light's come on there or something. They'll have to get that checked out. Carl Artist, that's very kind, thank you. Well, we've had this little bit of drama here. A lot of aircraft are coming across. It's getting quite a backlog for departures now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aircraft now over on the south side. We've got the ops car out as well. Just zoom out a little and give you the full picture. There we go, another aircraft inbound as well. Looks like the Ryanair and the EasyJet now lining up. Henry bro, how are you doing? So Ryanair to Palmer on the roll. Anybody got their airband radio on? Know what's happened? Let us know in the chat. Be good to know. Sunday Icy, hello. EasyJet to Prague will be next to go. 2 is still holding that same position. Yeah, a little BizJet coming out as well. Nearly 6 hours without a BizJet departure at Manchester. That's been a bit unlucky there, haven't we, today? Here's EasyJet to Prague. The bizjet that's coming out, guys, is a little German citation that came in a wee while ago. DCKNA, Charlie Kilo November Alpha. Going out to Basel. EasyJet will be next. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the TUI, whether they get that sorted and come out for another go, whether they have to go back to the terminal. EasyJet to Barcelona on the roll. Airbus A320. Lufthansa in the background, moving forward. Lufthansa next to go. So that was Lufthansa to Frankfurt. Next to go, EasyJet to Rome, starting to clear the backlog. Leaving the citation till last. Oh, Finnair's coming out as well. Martin Cabagni, hello to you. Ethiopian is pinging. Exotic Aviation, how are you doing? Yes, you're quite correct, and that's a citation lined up and ready.
TUI still waiting.
Derek Redwood, hello Derek. It's actually quite a nice time of day at the moment. The temperature's just cooled off just a little bit. It's been a bit more bearable. It's been very, very sticky today. BFC, how are you doing? Right, here goes the citation. This is going out to Basel. This might be passing 1,000 feet by the time it gets to us. Hello there. That caught you out there, Tom, didn't it? It went up a lot steeper than you was thinking.
Yeah, it did go up quite quick, didn't it?
Steve Larkin, how are you doing, Steve?
Definitely the steepest departure today.
Yeah, nice to see the busy emoji in the chat. So we've not had many of them today. Right, here comes Finnair going out to Helsinki, Embraer E190. Bob from Wick, how are you doing? What's that that was landed? Another blowing. Another Vueling arrived from Barcelona. You can see Air France in the background as well any second, taxiing out, going back to Paris. The Ethiopian should be coming out fairly soon. It's pinging on flight radar. Yeah, Henry Bro says, I bet it was a long walk to get to this location. It's not too bad because we parked the car down this end, so it's what would you say, Tom? 5 minutes?
Yeah, about 5 minutes. Did you say Ethiopian's pinging?
Yep. Should be coming out any second. 2E737 still parked there. Michael says the Ethiopian's taxiing out. Marjolein says John Walton tried to reach us but couldn't from where he was. Where was he? Yeah, I guess if he was up the other end where we normally go, that would be quite a long walk. Okay, here comes Air France A220 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. You can see the Ethiopian taxiing out as well. Is that how we're bowing out tonight, Tom, on the Ethiopian?
I'm pretty sure.
Okie dokie. I can hear your belly rumbling, mine is as well. Well, it's been a good stint today actually that we've done. Over 6 hours, that's a very long stream indeed, so hope you've all enjoyed it. Nice to be down this end of the runway for a change, even apart from the flies.
Got a little sticker on the front of it, I'm not sure what it says. What does that say?
Where? The 10, I can't quite read that.
The 10 for 350, I think.
Have another go to zoom in when it gets a bit closer. Hopefully that sticker's on both sides and we'll get to see it when it comes past. Anybody know what that says in the chat? Let us know. Henry says it says the 10 for A350. Thank you, Henry.
It's an old A350 then.
Yeah, is it the 10 for 350 in their fleet, or is it the 10 for 350 built? I would imagine it's probably in their fleet, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, another BizJet coming out as well. Waited all that time and now we've got another. Excellent. Right, be ready for this one, Tom. It's going to go up quick again. I'll have a look on flight radar, see what this one is. Shockwave Studios, hello. Can see the Emirates on flight radar as well, guys. It's just round the corner, isn't it? So we'll get the Emirates. What the heck?
That wasn't an early rotation.
That's a Learjet 55. Out to Oberpfaffenhofen. Can you say that, Tom?
Oberpfaffenpfaffen.
Faster.
Oh.
Oberpfaffenpfaffen. What a name. No idea where that is. I think it's in Germany. So I try saying that after 5 pints. Apparently we've hit 800 likes. Thanks guys, that is incredible. Really, really appreciated, thank you. Scandinavian has just landed on the other runway, but we're sticking with this. This is the Ethiopian to Geneva. Lands at Geneva and then carries on to Addis Ababa. Rocking Heck 2, how are you doing? I'll get a little short video of this on Tom's phone as well. Look out for that one on YouTube later. So yeah, the Emirates just a few minutes out as well, so we'll hang on for that guys. It would be criminal to leave before the Emirates when it's so close. Very nice. Blasting off to Geneva. Helen Wilder, how are you doing, Helen? John says the Emirates has just rumbled over his house. Looking on flight radar, it's about between 5 and 10 minutes out. There's a couple more arrivals before it. That to it is still parked up there, by the way, guys. Tez, very good evening to you, saying the Ethiopians going daily as of next week. Shockwave has a friend flying on the Emirates. So, what's going to happen with this TUI then? Surely must know by now whether they need to go back to the terminal or not. I wonder if they do need to go back to the terminal, they'll have to coordinate what they're going to do with all the passengers. I wonder if they have a spare aircraft. If they do have a spare aircraft, they're probably better off for them keeping them there, isn't it, while they prepare the other aircraft, and then they can just get off that one and get onto the other. imagine it would be a bit of a nightmare. All the bags will have to come off and be changed as well. Claire Warsnop, how are you doing? Daniel Coa, hello to you. I'm just reading Michael's comment. Holding out for a diversion to Malaga. Yeah, we've been there. Helen Mack, how are you doing? I was just found the channel. Where have you been? If you're wondering why we're staring at this TUI, anybody that's just joined, it was a rejected takeoff. It's pulled off the runway and now it's holding position. And we're just wondering what it's going to do. On that one. Really?
Ah, it's moving. Will it take off or will it go back to stand?
I'm saying back to the stand. Yeah, they've probably held it there while everything's got ready for it back over on the terminal, I would imagine. Emirates just downwind at the moment, a couple of minutes out, maybe 5 minutes out. So we are definitely bowing out on the Emirates today, guys. Honest. Keep changing his minds, don't we? Didn't we do this up at Leeds the other day, Tom? We kept saying we was going and then we kept staying and...
Probably.
Ryanair to Girona on the roll. Two is making its way back across the runway, so it is definitely going back to the terminal. Oops, sorry. Mike D, many thanks, buddy. And there we go, limping back to the terminal. I wonder what happened. You can see Lauda down there as well. Right, so Emirates is either number 1 or number 2. There is a Loganair out there as well. This EasyJet is going out to Berlin. A nice way to finish, actually, won't it, on the Emirates? We started the stream on the Emirates and we're finishing it on an Emirates. And anybody that wasn't watching earlier on, we actually started the stream 100 yards further down the banking. Had to up sticks and move because I was having internet issues. Moved about 100 yards down the banking and it's been fine, so very strange. David Bowen, how are you doing? So I hope you've all enjoyed the streams this week. I think we've put in a decent shift this week actually. We had a big Monday stream at Leeds, Friday stream at Leeds, Saturday stream at Leeds and now a Sunday stream at Manchester. Big one today as well, we've gone over 6 hours. Hope you've enjoyed it. We've seen a few nice planes as well, haven't we? Probably do it all again next week. Bev and Baz, how are you doing? Philip Douglas, cheers buddy. Jane Hardiker, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Oops. Right, so I think Emirates is number 2. I think number 1 is a Loganair Embraer. It is indeed Loganair from Aberdeen, number 1, and Emirates is on long finals, number 2. George Platt, very good evening to you. Emirates tracked in the top 10 as well. Andy and Jan, big thank you, sent us a PayPal. That is very kind indeed. Many thanks. Really appreciated. We'll feed that back into the channel. is he? There we go, there's the big boy. The beast from the east, Emirates from Dubai. So this is the last one from us for tonight, guys. We'll follow this down the ILS. About a mile to run. And hit the brakes. Going to get photo bombed by the Swiss, which is just rotating, going back to Zurich. There it goes. George Platt, how are you doing? Oh, we've just got a nice blast of wind off the Swiss that's just departed. That's nice. Nice cooling wind. Right, so big thank you to the moderators for being there. It's been a long one, hasn't it, today? Many thanks. Very kind. You guys do an amazing job in the chats. It's keeping it all clean and tidy. It really is appreciated. We've had well over 800 likes as well for today's stream, which is incredible. Thanks, guys. We've had some donations, we've had gifted memberships and memberships renewed, so many thanks for that. Super chats and PayPals will all get fed back into the channel. Really is kind. Thank you all for being in the chat, coming and saying hello, keeping the chat busy and alive. Six and a half hours. Goodness me. I was only planning on doing about 4 today. Right. So we will see you. The next stream's probably going to be up at Leeds one evening next week. We'll keep our eyes on flight radar and see if there's any busy spells where we can go and do a stream. We've had a few new subscribers to the channel as well, so a very warm welcome to you guys. A few people in the chat saying they found us for the first time, so a very warm welcome. Nice of you to join. Anybody that is new, we tend to stream from Leeds or Manchester. Manchester's always on a Sunday afternoon. Your cameraman Tom, he's my son, he's 16, nearly 16.
Nearly.
Nearly.
Not yet.
Not yet. Nearly. A couple of mil taller than me as well now. In fact, my birthday's before yours, Tom. Don't forget my card.
Yep, you might get one if you're lucky.
Right guys, take care, enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll shut this one down and head off and get something to eat. So we'll see you next time on Blue Sky. Take care everyone, and we will see you later.
Bye guys.
There's a lot of great work, Tom. Messages coming into the chat as well, Tom.
Yep, thank you everyone.
Appreciated, guys.